Hello. So we're back again today. Last time we were playing, we were having really big leg problems. Well, not really big, but it was starting to become a problem. So I did a bunch of research. And a little bit of offline fixing, just to test some of this. I think we're good now. One thing I did notice too is that streaming actually slows it down quite a bit. Not quite a bit, but it does have an effect. So yeah, we're still getting a little bit. Something else I was thinking, yo, what's up, Emo Bob? That might do it, right? So we might be having a upload-download problem. So I'm going to save the map, play a single player, and if single player is better, like, because I'm streaming, right? So we're also using that bandwidth. How was work? I was waiting for you to get home. I have sensors installed in your house. No, I'm just kidding. It was just pretty good timing. I was watching you with my binocs from my window. But yeah, so we're gonna try going single player. I am just getting on. How you doing, Whiteo? It's the first time I've had that response. I'm trying, damn it. I'm trying. So we're gonna do this. I think with streaming, the ban was starting to create a problem for the UPS. Because if I'm not streaming, all of my UPS problems go away immediately. So like following a train around, every once in a while there'd be some jitter and stuff. Whereas see now in single player is smooth. Because yeah, we're only using like 30% CPU. GPU is 20%, but that's hardly affected for the UPS. Yeah, there was a small jitter right there. But so far it's been way less jittery. The best way I can tell is when I'm looking at a train or running across the map. I did, actually. And it came down to Entity Update. So I did some fixes to help with that too. Oh, really? So even between single player and multiplayer, this really shouldn't change. That's what you're saying. Because when that gets over 16, that's when we'll see a jitter. And mostly, it's just, to me, it looks like it's mostly Entity. Well, not right now. 42 is something else. Go away. It's at 19 now. So the one thing we can watch is Rampant. Rampant might be spiking. It's at 10. But I did lower the active fighters allowed by Rampant substantially. We're at 14 right now. You have to wait for another like 40 to come through. You know, I'm just going single player because I wanted to see if it would be substantially better or not, really. Rampant's hardly using anything most of the time. So I'm guessing reducing the active biters helped an actual ton. So our electric network is generating 4. Man, for a second there I had to think about what the password was. That'd be unfortunate to get locked out of my own server. One thing I did find when I was looking around was one of the most detrimental things to the UPS is chests. Overwhelming amounts of chests. And fluids. And inserters / loaders. So, the merge chest, right? The merge chest mod. Before, that's one of the settings I changed to try to help a lot. Before, that was set to the settings here. This size right here, where's it at? This size used to be 1000. Right. And so that's why I did that, right? Because if we do that, these are all 1000. So by setting that to 200, I effectively quartered the size of a fifth. I made every chest a fifth smaller. So we use a lot of these. Basically every single train station has one. The only problem is it just completely broke the system. So I had to do a little unbreaking. But it's mostly good now. Except for this one, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Because most of them, all I had to do was add a few more. You know, which is counterproductive, but we can always take these and go like that. And then as those chests empty out, we can get rid of them again. Except for these ones. We're going to want iron and copper to be readily available. What I'm thinking. You are large. Yeah. So these right here, right? You can literally unload one train with one chest. That's a huge space saver. Right, but by limiting these down, so these right here are going to be more UPS friendly than AAI. Because this is a storage of 24 chests, limited down to the storage of 200. I don't know. So the only negative a chest really has is when stuff is looking through it. So if that's the negative of the chest, a smaller chest size is more beneficial. Even if the chest is like takes up a bigger footprint. Because what are the AAI chests? These ones? Yeah, so you put that down. That's one of those. So basically doing the same thing I did with these. Does AI not have... Yeah. Yeah, so I could change that. It's basically would be the same thing I'm doing with this. The best test would be, right, would be to get a huge base that actually starts tanking this hard, and then compare the two. So for the storage equivalent and use equivalent, because we need to unload 4 trains, right? So we need a minimum of 4 chests here. A minimum. And if we want to unload at high speed, we need... that size, or 1, 2, 3 of these per. So 3 of those would be 900. That'd be 300. So just one section, one cargo wagon is going to be more than the entire size of this chest. Yeah, I can't 100% say you're right or wrong there, but without like testing it, I don't really think, I mean, there's no other way of knowing for sure. Just, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, Dosh. He did that. And he made it look painful. And he's pretty good at not making it look painful. Or at least making it look like he's not going through that much pain. To which then I assume that it's going to be very painful. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's so definitely it's running smoother, right now. Because it was jittering basically every 4 or 5 seconds, guaranteed. So just reducing those chest size helped a lot. Question is, are these done through AIs? Because we could reduce these some too if we wanted to, like through this setting. If we also decide we need more. Yo, what's up, Undead? Yeah, if this also affects level 1, this might be worth it just to make those smaller too. But until we actually start having problems again, I think I'm just going to stick with this for now. Because just doing what we did to reduce the size of these has gotten rid of a lot. But yeah, so basically, that is... Damn. 14 hours installing mods for Skyrim. I mean, you really only need the one mod, right? Right, and yeah, if it was taking a hit, then I would be taking a hit too. But I looked at the server. Nothing is even over 50% on it. Because my server isn't actually that much weaker than my main PC. It's actually got better hard drives too. And RAM. Pretty much the only thing I have better in this one is processor and graphics card, which graphics card is basically not used here. Yeah, I think we're going to want to burn that off. But I remember right, that was something we were looking into last time because we need... Oh yeah, and so anything that I didn't change to be correct is going to be messed up. So like anything that was negative 100 before now needs to be negative 20,000. So yeah, that's going to be a big old mess. So I thought I got them all, but we'll see. I mean, obviously I missed at least this one. We're rising, we're falling. Alright, let's head down there and see if we can clean that up a little bit. Oh, and then so since I didn't need all the defenses, I took all that out. Maximum jetpacks. So I can jetpack almost as fast as I can run now. Yeah, Bob's run wouldn't be too bad. It says 20k, so this should be calling for... That's exactly 20k. But we should be able to go all the way down to like 4k before requests. No. We want to do right there. Yeah, it definitely, I added a few more chests with the fixing I had to do after breaking everything. But yeah, I think these ones will just kind of let them ones dwindle down. Especially considering we can start upgrading all these. So if we go... Oh, you need steel. Of course you do. Okay, so we need to convert the steel gears to plates. If I remember right. Yeah. This needs to be converted to plates, and this one. Oh, that stone that's coming in. The only reason they were trying to bring so much is because I forgot to, or I missed that when I was changing the values. Because with the smaller chest, see, and I think that would actually be really viable with this. Once you get laid enough, like high enough speed. I'm gonna make sure there's no more trains actually stuck. Like these. So yeah, this is the only problem we're gonna, like this is the only area we're gonna have this problem. This needs to be 10. Not 1k, 10k. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it would definitely be an interesting concept. Why are you here? You're trying to go here. That is not right. We're gonna need to change this to iron plates and copper plates also at some point. Did I miss all of these? I'm starting to think that I did not change. Or maybe I was... I don't know. Was I looking at the single player when I did it? No, I just missed that many. Oh, probably because I went across like this, and it didn't go up. That little, that's kind of offshoot. The Forsworn, is that... I don't actually play Skyrim, so I don't know what the Forsworn are. I'm assuming like a race, or a cult, or... something, group. Yeah. Yeah, I have never played Skyrim. The last Elder Scrolls that I've played, right, because those would be Elder Scrolls franchise, would have been Morrowind. What do we need to research? We probably want that. Okay, and we should have got everything else. Yeah. I just missed a few. Something over here I missed. Alright, so basically now the biggest thing we're going to need to fix that is using up materials. Because as stuff gets used up, those trains will empty out and everything will right itself. Mostly because that's going to be a buttload of material that I don't want to move by hand. And so we probably actually want to redesign this down. So we have this blueprint, so we can just redesign this right here. To we're gonna want a grid of that. And we're going to want to move this whole thing. Like that. We can reset these right there. I forgot to put the one in the middle here. That's totally fine. We should probably let's see, iron plate, steel plate stack in what, 100? So that's negative 20, 1, 2, 3. That's 16. That's not right at all. Okay, and this should be good to copy, actually. Right there. Be losing one substation, but I think that is the right spot, yeah. We should be fine losing that one substation. Because these ones will cover. Is it just me, or does it look like the whole thing's tilting to the right? Doesn't anymore. No, it does. It's like this angle right here. The entire like screen to me looks like it's tilting to the right. Whereas here it looks fine. And not really the screen, but like all of these. That is weird. Like here it looks fine. It's got to be something with this. That is so goofy. I'm not even high. I think it's just a perception thing. No, actually, honestly, for a second there, I thought I was, you know, like dehydrated or something goofy like that. I don't know if that would cause it, I guess, but some sort of medical thing. That one keeps going. Yes, we need to add one more insertion line to that side, and everything else should be good. So we'll turn you on now, so that should be good. And we should have steel plates being made. Right. Oh, we probably don't have any trains available because they're all plugged up somewhere else. We have this train available. We have one train available. I think so. There's auto moderator, but if I remember right, links are fine. Congratulations, you have downloaded a virus. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. That's definitely more UPS friendly. Oh, we finally got a train. But yeah, it must have just been waiting for one to free up. Phew. Oh, I don't have that on. Right. Yeah, that is a pretty impressive base. I do agree with you there. That is where this space will be someday, probably. Because eventually, basically, the biggest problem I see with this base is that eventually, considering like how much more 248k adds, the death of this could very well be UPS in the end. Okay, so do we actually need those for... No, we don't. We need the steel gears right now. Well, there's only one thing you can do then, Undead. You gotta cut it off. Can't be saved. Alright, so we were looking at, we need gears. So we came over here to look at, we need just steel gears, right? Yeah, if only it was that easy. If only everybody had the willpower that you do. No, but I do agree with you. It does seem to be the best method, but... Oh man, not itching something when it's really, like, really itching is just painful. We should have enough inserter parts for the rest of our life. So I think what we're going to want to do here is probably like this. And then we'll feed in on this one and this one only right now. And then we'll set you to steel plates of 20,000. That's that 16. So we need these gears, right? We need these gears to continue making blue belts. And then we can do the same thing here. So before we totally redesign this one with the blue belts that we don't have, we'll let that let this make a few. Oh, that's not even the right one. I mean, whatever, it works, I guess. No, this is just to get a few out until I can... So we're out of blue belts. And we're waiting on steel gears. So the entire point of this is just to, just to let some be made. You know, if we could get a train up here. Yeah, we just have to wait for one to get requested. We can go clean these out, but... These should clean out by themselves. No, we need to change this too. We gotta fix that one too. So this one should eventually get a train here. It'll eventually run some steel through. While we're over there, we can free up some trains. And we'll do the quick fix on the better idea. This will get us some being made right now. Alright, let's go fix small motors also. And this one will have to be changed too, but we're going to wait for it to run out so that we don't have to try to get rid of all those. What could you guys possibly be putting down? Oh. One. So instead of iron ingots, we're going to want iron plates at a value of 20, 1, 2, 3, with 16 for our limit. And then I suppose we'll just go And that should let this clean out. Should get us some trains here. And then this one we're going to want to go... how are we going to do this? So this is our iron line. We can't really even shift these any closer. So I think we're just going to have to make these long range. Or something. So this one's going to take some aggressive redesign, I think. So these will actually be gone too, so we can move the power over there when we do the actual setup for it. Alright, and that'll kick those off anyway. We should have plates laying around. Yeah. So this should send something down here. And all of those got kicked right back out into somewhere. Where would they have gone? Yeah, I'm guessing they're just working on moving stuff around. Yeah. They just haven't caught back up yet, is basically what it is. The ones that I freed up. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what we want to do with this design. Because without those extra ones in there, we can move them a little bit closer. We can move everything closer because we don't have these either. So we won't have this, we won't have that. We'll need those. These are our outputs. And since we're running plates instead of ingots, we're actually going to need to oh, that'll still be one belt. We should still be able to do it with one belt. We could probably we do this, right? We could do that. The only question left is where We'd have to shift this whole side over. Like everything here would have to shift over one. Because this one would be fitting right there. You know what? We're gonna do this. Because if we look at this right now, we are getting a deficit of wire. So we're going to need more than that. You're still getting a deficit of wire. Good golly. Wait, what? How is this positive and that's negative? Oh, because the beacons are hitting them. Right, okay. So with the beacons we get... Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see. We could put this right here. So this would be able to feed 2 of these. That would be able to feed 1 if we have it like that. We can't hit all of them with the beacon. Unless we do that. That's not too bad, actually. If it makes 4 per second, this uses a lot. Uses like 8 a second. Yeah, we can do something like this, right? The only question is how much we need for that. And then the output would be here. Potentially. And then we could put power in the center here. For sure. Like that. And so yeah, that's going to use 1 copper belt and 0.8 iron belt. That is for the whole thing. So having an iron and a copper on each side feeding should be actually just fine. Where? I don't see what you're seeing. Cool. All right then. So this right here, this design will work. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to clear those out by hand, because otherwise there's going to be just a buttload of these in the robots. The robots, words fail me. The robot system, logistics system. I think no matter what, there's going to be a bunch of them. We really actually don't want this to be feeding into there, because we're going to need to empty this out. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so then basically what we're going to do is we'll just hop in this bad boy, drive it around, and drop it off in spots that use this, or other situations. And so then that should help us get rid of a lot of that. Because in here we're going to want... we want these. Oh, that was way bigger than the other one was. That'll be fine, because we'll be able to upgrade this anyway. We'll have to redo this at some point also, and this should output way more than enough. Let's see, one. I think that's it right there. I think I see a design flaw. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see that before, but it's not going to work like that. Beacon overload for days. We could do, so I only needed one per, right? Yeah. Oh, right here, this is extra. What do we do here? The only ones we have are them 248k ones, but I really don't want to use those. I don't think we get wide area for quite a while. Once we get to purple, science 2, we do get these. Friendly entities within 2 tiles. Friendly entities within 2 tiles. See, these would be... Once we get to these, then we're going to do a mad redesigning of everything. I mean, we could just go beaconless on this design, because we don't use a buttload of these for now. And redesign it once we get to the wide area ones. To which we could do something like this, right? And then... yeah, that still doesn't quite reach, so we'd still need the power poles in there like that. But using this design, we should use substantially less, right? We can probably, if we did this, we could probably even narrow those belts down to, instead of having 2 or 4 on the inside, we could have 2. Which means we can make it a little bit more compact. Yeah. So we could go like this, get rid of these belts entirely. And that would go there. That would jump across. And then this would go here. Something like that, right? Yeah, because that's only using 0.2 of a belt. And we're still getting 500 per minute. That's way more than enough. And... yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're not even pulling motors right now. So, this would be copper. And this would be iron. So how many more are we going to need? So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron on that side. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll actually need 1 less iron. We can pull that one off, I think. Aw, man, did I put... Oh, I did. Okay, good. Why isn't this kicking off? Oh, this needs plates too. Forgot about that. That might be what we have to do. Something along those lines. We can do some really goofy Bob stuff and probably get away with it too if we want. Then we should be able to just mirror that and have the other one sitting like right there. So if we do Control C and then we flip it. Man. Yeah, something like that. These will all be going down instead of up. Now that should have everything we need. I think we needed 2 per one of these. Yeah. Yep. This should work. Except for power. So we're not going to fit substations in this one, which means we're going to use power poles. Good old-fashioned regular power poles. Man, that is compact. I like that. So, that'll be the out. And actually, we should do this. Go up to right there. And then do so that one output offset to the left, this one output offset to the right. And then some copper. Means that this one is iron. Oh, we could actually get rid of one iron belt. No, we can't. We have to feed those too, don't we? Never mind. Yeah. That is working. Alright, I think this is what we're gonna do. Jeez, those guys took forever to get here. The repair packs. I was just about to start wondering if we had any. So we might have to shift all this up to... Science build at some point, definitely. Next, I'm not so sure about. Because if I remember right, we still need to set up a few intermediates for science before we can actually kick it off again. Yeah, we still need to set up the satellite. Blank tech. That one. Because that biter research data, that's, we should have everything we need for it. And we need to set up immersite. But yeah, we're, I mean, right there on the edge of building it. We could probably get almost all of them done right now. If we wanted to. I did want to finish up blues though. We don't have blues done. Blue circuits. It's mostly cleaned up. Now we just have to finish up this side. As long as we have at least one row running, we should be good. Alright, yeah, we're going to be waiting on that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to move this down, looks like. So I think we're going to want to shift everything from here to there. Yeah, that should work. Missed an underground. Yeah, I did. Thank you, sir. We'll actually get rid of this chunk altogether. And then iron we'll need. Definitely need those. It's like this copper right here we might have to jog in this one. coming this way. But other than that, I think this would pretty much be good to go. I'll get us power all the way across. Alright, yeah, I think it should be good to go now. We won't turn this on until we clean this out, because otherwise we won't have anywhere to put it. I suppose we do want to hook up this side probably, huh? Both inputs on both sides. What? Oh, this would be an output. Are you saying that oh yeah, I didn't finish up the copper. Yeah, I still need to finish that up. I just figured since I'm down here. That's going to be real easy. Yeah, copper should be good over here. The only thing we're really missing is iron. Because we shouldn't have to change this iron at all anymore. We can let that get set. And then copper will be down there. That is the maximum range it can go. This one needs to go to here. And that one needs to go there. Pretty much the only reason I'm using reds right now is because the steel gears need to be fixed the rest of the way. Damn. Let's go there. Gross. We don't have a requester chest there. We don't have a requester chest anywhere? Can't get rid of that one. Well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is till we can get a requester chest there. Alright, so let's go look at this one. Let's go look at, yeah, it was this one. We need to get rid of these also. And I mean, this one should be fine for a while. So actually what we need to probably go look at steel gear wheels, because we're gonna need a lot of those. Yeah, I'll have to empty this into a landing pad, I suppose. Because eventually we would have a copper landing pad anyway. So we're going to designate you to be copper. Long. Probably butchered that. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pee. So, empty cargo. That's new present. And, whew, I couldn't have been standing any closer to that. And then your other place you want to go is this one, right? Brambor. Yeah, so that should slowly empty that out. We can go work on steel. Steel gear wheels, because I'm guessing we are out of those. We have like a few. Are we actually running out of steel, or we just don't have enough dudes right now? We're actually running out of steel. I'm guessing probably because we don't have enough dudes moving stuff around is mostly what it is. So we have a buttload of iron mines. Buttload. Yeah. You got dudes running back and forth between the mines. And they're full. Yep, so it's just a train problem at this point. Not enough trains. But this one should be good to go. This one needed to be what? Just hooked up, right? Oh no, we needed to fix it, didn't we? Yeah. This one should be an easy fix. Just like that. That should be really all we need. The gears got back up. I believe they are. Alright, we're gonna chop this straight out of here. I don't think we even have to change that side. I think we can get away with just changing this side. Yo, yo. Thanks for the stream, man. Ten's Dungeon, my man. How was your stream, or raid? Thanks for the raid. Apparently I can't speak English today. How was your stream? Yeah. Yeah, for me it's a bit intermediate. Some days you'd think it's my native language, and some days you would think it's not. Nice. Are you vanilla or what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, good stuff, man. That is good stuff. Yeah, I'll be sure to give you a follow. And then I like to watch in my, free time. Yeah, I thought I said, you know what, I want a challenge, and this has exceeded that in every way possible. Like, I've had to do more out-of-the-box thinking with this run than I have any run I've ever done in Factorio at all. Like, they don't even come close. But yeah, I mean, without Rampant, it probably wouldn't actually be too aggressive. I think Rampant is what really puts the icing on the cake for this one. Because without Rampant, it's less of like, you're not in as much of a hurry. Yeah, so we've had to flee Navis, right? Because of... Where's that? I'll put you to 1 so I can find it. So eventually we are going to go back. But yeah, this is my old base. And it yeah. It used to stretch all the way from like here, there. And so like the early game basically became a race against time. Because they got stronger than I could progress. Like still at this point. I recently went back and tried to take over Navis. I could have done it with enough production. So like what I'm doing right now is ramping up production. Part of that, hopefully, is the take back of Navis. And the other part of it is just progressing science, right? But yeah, it was ridiculous. I sent like a few thousand artillery shells here. And we cleaned out like a chunk of the map. But then we were running out of ammo and it was just couldn't handle it anymore. This is the leftovers. We'll be coming back to this someday. But yeah, I mean like without... It actually recommends slowing down the bug expansion from the setup menu. Does it? Oh, are you talking like the setup or like the wiki or something? Slowing down expansion. But yeah, without Rampant, this wouldn't be nearly as painful. I did have to turn down the max active groups for UPS, but they're still not really easy. This one right here, this didn't used to be. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Rampant kind of just takes that and throws it out the window. Especially with this checked. And this unchecked. With those two, yeah, it's... And then I got rid of this because they can literally go underwater. Like an entire lake, a huge lake. Yeah, for sure, man. I will be sure to hit you back on those raids. Well, so this planet is peaceful. No biters. Can't remember if it was peaceful when I got here or if I cleared it out. But now it's more about like getting the resources to go back and release destruction upon the biters. And that's kind of where I am. Yo, for you, Red. Thanks for the raid. This is more raids I've had in one day than I've had in an entire week. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Guys, be sure to follow Tens and Furry. Rui. Were you? I'm assuming you were streaming Factorio, yeah. And if so, vanilla or modded? Nice. Yeah, SE is a good mod. SE is one of the few mods in Factorio that I'd be willing to play more than once. I mean, I have. Most of them I just play it through once and then I'm done. Because they're alright, but this one just tickles something, you know? It's got that good level. Oh, that's good. It's like Dash. It's like Dash always says. If you don't have concretes and lights, it's not actually a base. So this is still a starter base. Yeah, K2, so like, in my opinion, K2 doesn't really actually make space exploration that much harder. It just makes it so you have to keep track of a few more things. But after playing space exploration, it doesn't, like, if you did both of them at the same time, the first time, then I would say that that's going to be painful, but doing just space exploration and then adding Krastorio later, no problem. Yeah, I heard that they've been like getting pretty aggressive with C-Block, because when it first came out it was really, really slow. And apparently they've been keeping it, updating it pretty good. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna drop you a follow. So that I can watch you when I'm, you know, eating lunch. Hey, thanks for all the follows. It's Fleshy Christians, YouTube Christians, yeah. Jeez, yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Nessie's fine. Yeah, you have an interesting name, to say the least. But just Christians. Cool. Yeah, so right now, currently, I am upgrading these all away from ingots and back to plates because I may have jumped the gun a little bit on how much my ingots can handle. And we have a load of iron on this planet and copper. Doesn't that line up? Oh, that side is red and this side is blue. Alright, let's upgrade that to blue. Is this to do with bacon? No, so the origin of my name actually comes from way back in the day. Dota. I don't know if any of you guys know Dota. But me and a bunch of buddies used to play Dota. Is there a stack inserter in the way? Anyway, so our team was called PIG dot, and then people would like pick whatever. So like pig dot factor, pig dot style. And then eventually it changed to like no dot. So since I was pig style at the time, pig dot style, now I'm pig style. And that's basically the origin of my name. And like the meaning behind pig is actually people into gaming. you know, because we were like, I don't know, 18 and we thought that was clever. So that's kind of, yeah, that's where it comes from. It has nothing to do with bacon, sadly. I do love bacon. I apparently went the hard route first time with either K2 or SE. I am doing them together. Oh yeah, yeah, if you've played Bobs and Angels together, yeah, it's not too bad. Because Bobs and Angels, I would say, would arguably probably even have more stuff that you have to keep track of. The biggest difference, I think, personally, is that that the recipes are different. That's basically what all it comes down to. Like you just, instead of doing... I can't remember, did Bobs and Angels have gas and stuff? I think they did, didn't they? So like that's still kind of similar too. But yeah, it's just, you know, different machines, different materials. So this will get us more steel gear wheels. And that fits so snugly. I mean, just right up to the edge. I do love it when that happens. So right there. Yeah, they had, I haven't played Bob's and Angels for like, shoot, I probably haven't played theirs in a year or two, almost. But I do remember they had a lot of fluid handling. And so Krastorio is a little bit like that. There is some stuff that makes byproducts, but like 248k, I think 248k is actually closer to Bob and Angels. You bought the game a week ago. Don't worry about it. Give it like a month or two, you'll have 1,000 hours in there. If you're like me. Like just on this playthrough alone, I got 332 hours. That's a lot of hours. You already have 80 hours. See, you're on track. Let's hook these up. But no, it's a great game. Like, it is, you could argue, just a little bit addicting. But what really good game isn't? I mean, what makes it so addicting is the fact that it's, like, one of the best games I've ever played. So, and then also, right? So one good thing about Factorio is you play it for long enough, you're basically a programmer, right? You've already got the sleep schedule. You've already got the bad energy drink / coffee habit going. You're basically figuring out logic problems, right? That's a huge part of the game. So at that point, you just go get a job as a programmer. See, there you go. Probably the only negative to Factorio is I haven't seen my friends and family in months. I don't even know if they're still alive, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so this should be good to go. Yeah, we should be good to go. And then I'm not going to worry about upgrading those belts right now anyway. Right now, because we're not going to actually be able to produce enough to fill the belts anyway until we get higher modules, so we'll probably just leave these reds for a little bit. Like, a little bit being until everything gets caught back up. Is that steel? I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it actually tells you somewhere, I think. So I have a max robot capacity of 400, and it's 2. So I have 15? 20 divided by 400. That's not 15. 400 divided by 20. What's up? 20. Yeah, you can. Thank you. That's my new clone. Yeah, you can play on the Switch, buddy.
Please.
Bring it downstairs, okay. Hey, Subia. Got big plans for the day?
Yeah,
What?
so
Oh, that's pretty cool.
good. Doing a fish.
Not rowing anymore? Oh, you're gonna move the chair into your room? That chair's for in here, though. Yeah, it's for in here. No, leave it there. Yeah, you can bring a little one to your room.
In your room? There. You want downstairs? Yeah, no.
Did you like your flower?
Yeah.
Yep. I seen you bought me a pack of socks. I figured you deserved flowers.
I want the pack.
Oh. That's why I got chocolate. I think she's probably gonna need help with what she falls downstairs.
Yeah, just leave it. Mom will bring it down for you.
I'll be right back. This thing work? Yeah, it does.
You need help me? Help you? Help you with the chair?
Here, I'll help you.
My dad help you with the chair?
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna go. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Alright, mission was a success. We got the chair down the stairs. For the train glow. Yeah, that's because of a mod. There's actually, if you want to know what mods I have, like that. Yeah, there we go. I think the only one that's missing on there is the one that follows the trains around for you. And then there's one that I downloaded that would do this for me. Train Saver, yeah. I don't think Train Saver's on there. And then I added another one called, what was it called? controls? Is there a mod page? Yeah, there's one. I think I added it. Huh? You want a kiss? There you go. I got you covered, honey. Man, there's a whole lot of these in here. What's that thing called? Did I actually download it? I could have sworn. Yeah, here we go. So this one, we'll do Control F1. Alt F1. Alt F1. That doesn't work. Control F1. Go out Shift F1. So I installed that, but I didn't set it up. Shift F1 doesn't work. I not hit save. I should remember what it's called so I can find it easier. GUI something or another. GUI toggle. Yeah, Shift F1 did not do it. Not escape. Anyway, that was supposed to... Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't get rid of these. I was hoping to get rid of these too. It's not. Wonder why it does that fill for me every time. Interesting. Anyway, let's get back to it. We were need more trains. Yeah, we definitely need more trains. We also have a huge congestion problem over here in red area. Oh yes, thank you. Put that back normal. And I think that's the only spot left that was congested. Except for this one. It looks like this is done now, so that's good. Got that all nice and cleaned out. So Brambor... No. Tianlong. T. Just gotta remember that. And then we'll send you to the depot after that so you can get back into the system. And then we'll set this back to getting what it's supposed to get. So I was making some changes and I smudged some numbers. So we had a huge congestion of trains that decided they were going to try to feed way more than what the chest could hold because the number I had in there was wrong. And so I've been working on fixing them. And then also at the same time, our Vulcanite couldn't keep up. So at that point, it was either I needed to go to the Vulcanite planet and set up a way bigger base, which we didn't have the materials for, or convert a few of these over to not using ingots. And we still have the ingot blueprint, so if we need them later, we can use them. Because at some point, switching over to ingots is going to be a better idea, right? Because they're way more space efficient. So that'll get there whenever. We're not too worried. Moment. So we actually want this guy to go to that gen, this one, and then empty cargo. So we'll go like that, and like that. And that'll clean those out. And then these ones, I mean, this is the only spot that really uses these, right? That's kind of the problem there. So we'll have to figure out, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do there yet, but we'll have to figure something out. So can we fit the rest of that in there? It'd be awesome if we could. And why did you? I didn't want you to go to depot. You want that one to go to depot? Yeah, so that's full now. So we just have to figure out what to do with the rest of those. Which we can head down that way, because this should be good to go. I mean, as soon as we get... Yeah, it's already here. Which should be good to go. We're gonna head down there. Does blue chip still use red chips? Yeah, it should, if I remember right. Yeah, we just need the... We were working on the gold last time, if I remember right. I thought we were really close to setting up blues last time I was on. Where are we going? We are here. We're going there. That's right. I think that's one of the problems with having your base this big is you like gotta stop and ask for directions, you know. That's not good. The fact that this hasn't ran out, that's better. But that's not good. It's probably because of that. It should launch. Because rocket fuel is going to be... Yeah, rocket fuel shouldn't be affected by running out of stone. But yeah, it should launch eventually. We might have used a bunch of water too, and that was part of the problem. Oh no, we do want those to be. So we're gonna want to empty this into... Nah, we'll just do it by hand. Was that steel? It's iron. What changes does Krastorio 2 add? So the biggest thing they add is like a whole lot of intermediates. I can't think right now. There we go. I was trying to think of what button opens this page. So they do add things like wind turbines, burner generators. What else do they add? So those are AI. Fuel refinery. Space exploration. Like, they don't add a lot of buildings, right? It's more of what they affect is like how you build these. A lot of these are a little different. Like the electric components, that's a big one. So this one right here, inserter parts, obviously pretty much used for all the inserters. And then anything that's using steel, gear wheel, and the immersite, and then the iron beam. Like anything that's using any of these has been changed. And some of the other stuff probably has too, but yeah, it's mostly just intermediates really. Like stone tablets. I think they changed the science, if I remember right too. I'm pretty sure they changed the science. Yeah, they're just, it's mostly intermediates. There is some buildings too, but oops. I'll put those in there. Alright, so that fixes the copper problem we had. These ones should eventually drain themselves out. And we can let this run out before we change that to plates. Mostly because those are used for building type stuff and not inserters, and I think they might actually be used on some inserters. But we gotta go figure out something down here. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We'll probably just do the whole chest into the chest thing. This should be fixed. Yeah, that should be good now. So let's do this. So there's actually a mod that I downloaded called Car Keys, and it teleports your car to you. Basically. But I haven't actually used it. Yeah, it is pretty handy. I mean, I used it just a tiny bit to test it out. But the amount of vehicles I haven't used because I have the jetpack is like all. I haven't used any. So it's this right here. Something, whatever that means. I don't remember what that means. But yeah, you do that, you like click, and it'll, if you have a vehicle claimed, and you click, it'll pull the vehicle to you. Yeah, I think that's just it's one of those what's the word for that? It's one of those things that people will never understand. What is the word for that? Why can't I think of that right now? Conundrum? Does that sound right? It's one of the great Factorio mysteries. Trains will always know when you're in the opportune spot to get ran over. What? Yeah, I'll eat orange chicken. For yourself or what? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Huh? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat orange chicken. Mm-hmm. Yep, sounds good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lolico. You haven't been hit by a train yet, but you will. You will. Back when I was playing a lot of vanilla, I set up a... what did I do with it? This thing. So I set up gates to try to stop you from getting run over by a train. And it mostly worked. Yeah, you gotta do it for the achievement. Oh, you gotta do the lazy bastard also. Okay, so we shouldn't have any trains stuck now, right? Except for this guy. I think everything else is just lingering, thinks it's stuck. Except for Meditato. That probably actually is stuck, because I haven't looked at that base in decades. Until I found modded spiders. Like, the Spidertron mounted spiders. Tried something like that that kept trapping me. Yeah. So the biggest thing with it is you have to put it like 2 signals ahead, and then the doors will close fast enough, right? Because I mean, until you get like super, like if you had really, really aggressive legs, like if I had 2 more rows of these legs instead of roboports, it probably wouldn't work at all. But with just like this setup right now, the design I use would, like, you'd be running up like that, and a train would start to consider coming down here, and it would shut the gate. And what it looked for is it didn't actually look for like red. If it wasn't green, and I went off one of these, right? So if it wasn't green, it would shut the gate. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'd have to go look. And I don't think I ever got ran over with it, actually. But I also didn't, like, put on full exoskeleton gear and try to run into it as fast as I could. Where are you guys? Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. So, talking about blues, right? Did we actually set up blues? We should have blues set up somewhere. So I put them down. Do remember that. Right, so we need the gold and the sulfuric acid. So I believe this was for the rich water, and it would also let us process our uranium, our tiny bits of uranium we have on this planet. That's one that, like, really big negative about this planet is there is almost no uranium. But we don't use a ton of uranium right now, so that's good. I think we're actually being supplied from the Meditato still. We are out of that, and we are almost out of that. We should probably look into that. We are not being supplied at all. Must have shut it off. Let's put you to like 3. And let's put the reprocess stuff to like 3. Because if we run out of uranium, well, that's not going to be very good. We still have like 800 on the other base, though, so we should be good. So once we get down to, I feel like I should probably set a horn. We're gonna do that. We could read off a roboport and see how many uranium are in the network, and if the number of uranium in the network gets below, say, 50, set the horn off. That would work. We'll put one of these right here. We'll read off this bad boy. Oh, we'd have to go uranium or uranium and MOX fuel. So, let's do... Where are they at? Right here. I can never remember which one of these we need. I think we're going in the right direction. We're not. I really need to put up signs like go left here. Oh yeah. That is going to happen. Honestly. That is going to hit, and it might shut that planet down, but that's fine because we don't need it at the moment. It would just be nice to have. So we need 2 of these. So if this is less than 50, and this is less than 50, and we do one more. We'll say these will output a red signal. That's what we'll go with. And then we'll just say, actually we don't need that, do we? We can just go like this. So if red signal is greater than, is equal to 2. What? Oh, right. Then we'll do alarm of where's those things at? Here. Where it should pop up here. Nuclear low. Oh, there we go. I want something that's real annoying and I'm not gonna not notice. We want that thing to be obnoxious. Yeah, I about need to, don't I? Because I really don't want this to, why was that selected? I really don't want to not notice that. Alright, so that'll let us know when that's going to happen. We only put those down to help filter out the problems I had when I adjusted the system. And it might be time to lay another depot. We have a few waiting around. That would mean that we are running out of iron in our mines. Huh. Pretty sure there is a path there. If you do that. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, that should fix that problem. We might as well connect these up. Okay, what about our other iron mines? I don't even think we actually need this copper yet, do we? We do need the uranium, which means we need sulfur. We have to look into that. For some reason, our sulfur is still broken. I could have swore I had more mines. This one needs to be set to the right channel. That's why they're not using this one. Yeah, I looked right over it, didn't I? And am I painting miners? I don't think so. I don't have a mod for it. Yeah, these are... These are almost too low. We might have to bump that up to 400. Because that's not even going to call a second train until this is almost empty. Which we want it to call a second train before it's half empty. So we want 10,000 in there, and we have a request threshold of 8 because that's how much a train can hold. But if we set this to, say, half a train load, well, that requests 2 trains. No, because this size is the same size as the chest that it's outputting from. That means minimal pollution. You can put all of the speed modules you want in there. I think we might have to adjust the merge chest back up to 400. I mean, they were at 1,000 before. We brought them down to 200. But I think for 400 it's probably going to be about ideal. So, let's do that. Because otherwise we just have a huge amount of waiting. The only other way we could get around this is if we narrowed our trains instead of being 4 cars. If they were only like 2, right? Because then each train can only hold 4,000, which means it would request 2 trains at a time. Because we want it to request at least 2 at a time, right? And so right now we're at 200, we were at 1,000. So we might as well go 500, make it even. I think. And we do want these to be low also. CD UPS. What does CD mean? I don't know what CD means. Consistent density. What? What does consistent density mean? So we're just going to go with low on that. And then we're going to go down to mergers. We're going to set you to 500. So 500 is half of what we initially started with. Or, like, that's the mod's default is 500. That was changed right now. Alright, then we just wait for that bad boy to load. Pretty quick. For somebody who didn't know you could move the main menu, this would be a really mean prank. Putting it down in the corner, because they probably wouldn't even notice. And they would basically power cycle their game. I mean, I know power cycle's not the word for it, but... Alright, so this is basically all this is going to do is it's going to double the side of the merger chest. And... it might make all the logistics chests smaller, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if AI affects logistics chests or not. I'm really curious. That's one of the things, one of the reasons why I wanted to change that is I wanted to see if it does. Because if it does, that's not so bad, right? For most logistics chests, we don't need 64 slots. So like this bad boy has, yeah, storage of 20. Oh yeah, that narrows them way down. So we're gonna have to change this so that we only have like one stack of each. And most of them should be alright. It's just the ones that were auto set to something ridiculously high. Yeah. We can pretty much kind of just leave these. And then once something's not producing, then we know that that's not right. Which, like, not having as much space isn't as awesome, but it should, in the long term, help UPS a lot. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. It also makes these way more viable, right? Because that right there, that's the equivalent of one normal chest. Oh, we might actually want a few of those. So we do use a lot of gears. And then this should be requesting. It is not because of... We already used up... Oh, they haven't finished that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go finish that up. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so when I'm when I'm running around this base, I don't actually look at the map so much. Or I mean my player, I look at the map because trains. And I have no safeguards in place at all to stop me. We are going the wrong way. I suppose I really just need to get, like, I need to make it a habit to use the jetpack, right? Because then I'm safe from the trains. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's get these, at least one or two of these running so we can get some gears going. And then these should have got a little bit bigger. They're not 1,000 big, but 400's enough for... Like, why the map isn't moving. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a few times where I'll be running along and I'll run into something, but... It's worth the time lost compared to the time lost if I get ran over. Alright, so this should get, at the very least, some going. And we can make some more blue belts. And then, so the entire reason we set this up like this is because we want you to hold more than that. So 500 storage times 50. So this will be our new request of it, 2,500. So it'll be, and then the 8 should stay the same. So now we should request 3 trains? 3 trains at one time. Yeah. Beautiful. And so that probably won't keep up with this currently, but it'll definitely help. And then we'll have to do an entire factory change. So we'd want to do not that with this signal, only on this surface. Damn it, stay open. So these are all the ones we need to change. Except for the fluid ones. Fluid ones aren't affected. These stack in 50, so that needs to go, what, 25? So So 50 is 25, which means that 100 is going to be 50 and 200 is going to be 100. Does that stack at 100? So that'd be, what, 50? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is going to be an excruciatingly exciting next 20 minutes, or however long this takes. We don't really need to change anything on the bus. That's not too bad. Or the mall, not the bus. So that's stacking, that's 100, yeah. When you get above 2k SPM or a base that big, you do a lot of work from the map view. Yeah, true. Very, very true. That's 50. And then we figured out 100 times 500. Yeah, okay. So this should help a lot of those trains clear out too. Hit a gigabase and use the Spidertron. Extended mod spiders with adjusted grid. Damn. Can you can't put exoskeletons in a spider, can you? Can you? Not enough in a vanilla spider. Oh, so you can? So I'd probably be able to put them in here. I haven't used a Spidertron in like a long time. We can leave that one at 40. So it uses it pretty slow. This map search thing though, props to Whiteo, because this thing is amazing. He's the one who put me onto it, and oh, it's just like, it's so nice. I have to manually go search for all these myself. Getting something like 37 legs, so I'm guessing each leg increases speed, right? And 25. By a percentage, around 20ish, you can keep up with the vanilla nuclear powered train. That's pretty good. I can see why that might be handy. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't think I've got to Spidertrons yet. This playthrough. I know there's like a space one. And I'm definitely thinking that will be worth it, right? No, this was 25. Yo, thanks for the cheer. At 37, run at a 45-degree angle and run at a 45-degree angle a double-headed nuclear train. So you could run faster than a double-headed nuclear train at a 45-degree angle. Yo, thanks for the cheer again. That seems way off. It's 25, right? You like the sounds I put in? So I figured out, you can go into the Factorio game files, right? You can grab something like an artillery. And then you can put that as the sound that plays when somebody does a bit. Bits? What are they called? Yeah, bits. I thought that was kind of cool, personally. There was no sound. I heard it. Man. Let me do a quick test here. This one? Alert bot settings. I will do this one. We'll do a emulate cheer. Yeah, it's not playing, is it? because we got some signals to be fixing. Now I forgot where I was. So 16 would be 50, right? Yeah. And this would be 100. This would be 50.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into tears of harmony.
See, we aren't going to use vulcanite blocks for a little while here. We have the technology for it, but the outpost is going to need some serious, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? Upgrading? Beefing up. It's going to need some serious beefing up. I'm not sure on this because I stacked some 20. 500. 10,000. What? Mom's got food? You can eat. You want me to come eat? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let me ask Mom. If I close this, is it gonna save it? So it said the sound on the alert. Did you guys hear it? Cool, cool. Yeah, so I'm just not hearing it, which I'm okay with. As long as it's working. I can figure out why I'm not hearing it later. Okay. Just one second. Just hold on. If I close that. Nice. That does do it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat some food. So it'll be like 10 minutes, roughly, I would say. So, yeah. I'll leave you to look at some trains. Yo, yo, I am back. But that's pretty sweet that the sounds are working now. I'm glad about that. So, let's see. We were working on... Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot that was coming. That hit? Ooh, it did. Yeah, it did. Nothing substantial has been destroyed. If it came through here, they've already repaired some of that. Oh, man. That is about perfect. 49,000 oil a minute. I don't even know how many I'm pumping. Yeah, you're pumping way more than me, man. Unless this is only on this planet, then that would make more sense. Oh, it's still running? Alright. Let's see. I think that's everything. Oh, fluids. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm only at 113k. We were making some serious molten copper. Oh, so that right there, that's their like fake fluid internal power for the steam condenser turbines. Like, it's kind of like an accumulator, but the amount of power that it stores is so small that it's not really. Yeah, we use the most sand, it looks like. Sand and rock. And coppers. What were we working on? This. So if we go back to last one, 25, it only has 5k in it. How's the music, by the way? Can you hear the, can you guys hear it just fine? Sometimes when I restart my computer, it'll just like throw it way off, way too high or way too low. I restart my computer day for the, you know, monthly restart. Gotta restart it every month or so. Why don't we have any copper? We do. It's on the way. We're using it. That's alright. I'd rather be using it than things be backed up. You know what I mean? Because we can always get more, it's just a matter of how. But if we don't have enough, then it's a matter of like... Or I mean backed up, then it's a matter of other problems. So those two emptied out, so that's good. So we can get rid of these. These were only here to get rid of the extra. That one will be out shortly, actually. Then we'll set this to 5. Right? Yeah. So then, with the way this works is with the 16 request threshold, this shouldn't request until there's at least 16,000 gone. Two, 5. We are almost done. 50. And we should almost get rid of this one because we're going to want to switch this over, but I'm going to leave it because it shouldn't produce anymore. Right? We don't have any more vulcanite blocks being sent here. I'm pretty sure. May I request a song? Absolutely. Preferably not like copyright songs. Because like I can play copyright, but I also upload these all to YouTube. So then if I do play like a copyright song, then I have to go back and I have to edit it out. It's called One Day / Reckoning. Let's do a search. One Day. Who's it by? There's a whole lot of one days. SF Deep Hosts. SF. This might actually be a no copyright song. So in a lot of copyright songs, if you do show credits, like on Spotify, it'll be produced by. And that's usually, if there's nothing in produced by, that means it's not copyright usually. There's been some exceptions, but... Right. So when I edit the YouTube, then I'll know. That's when I'll know for sure. Because YouTube's like their song picker upper thingy is pretty good. It's not full, is it? These are backwards. Some of these are backwards. Some of them are just broken. Like they're not moving anything. Weird. That was a thing. For whatever reason, those just decided they weren't going to work. Yeah, this ain't too bad. I really like these, like, the more chill songs like this. This one's broke too. Why are you broke? Yeah, it's almost like the chest needed to update before this would kick off. Yeah, I feel like it fits with the vibe of Factorio pretty good. Like a lot of the songs I like when playing Factorio are not like super, they're not super aggressive, would be the word, I suppose. They make really, really good, like, passive noise. Yeah, for sure. So close. Taste it. Oh, I suppose we were making a buttload of sand, because going through and changing all these. Fires up production on some things that would have been sitting otherwise. What? No. Dang it, I believe I messed up this design again. Oh, because I mirrored it. That's why. I mirrored it. These should be swapped. Damn. Yeah, gonna have to fix that. Um, 28, so that would be, we need to crank that up to, feels wrong. I'm pretty sure this should be 16, right? Because they stack in stacks of 100. Times 4 times 40. Yeah, that should be 16. 100 times. Yeah, that should be 50. Seems to be that we're out of sand on literally everything. We might have to look into that. And done. Alright, why are we out of sand? Because we're out of stone? Or at the very least we're using up all the stone. Yeah. I'm guessing this thing is just eating through it as fast as it gets it. And it probably doesn't help that we need more trains still. We really need to put down another depot. We do have some trains stuck, which means I done goofed something up over here. It's at 50 right now. Yep, that's where I goofed up. Negative. So if it's at negative 50, this should be... Oh yeah, that should be 16. Okay, where else are they? So it looks like just sticks. So let's just say to use up some of that concrete there. Yes, I forget that putting enormous amounts of concrete down caused quite a bit of lag. Yeah, so that's one of the mods adds a tint. To any ghost. So like it adds a cyan, like a bluish tint. Like a chest to be a little bit blue instead of what it normally is. I don't really know if it's better or worse. It's honestly, like, it doesn't really bother me too much. So I do think an enormous amount of robots building definitely tanks the UPS and the FPS. No, just the FPS. UPS is good. Which, if we do that, yeah, it should go away. Yeah, UPS is still holding good. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. So, yeah, we're calling in all the robots. And well, the good part is these bad boys can charge ridiculously fast. Yeah, that should use up some concrete, which should let this drain out. Add some in. Because then this will empty out concrete here eventually, someday. And actually what we should do here is we should actually have a few of these going, because we're gonna, as we concrete the entire base, we're gonna want a lot. So the only question left, is there anywhere else that's scooped up? This guy's happy now. This one is good. This one is also good. That one as well. We need to crank up the productivity modules. Also. We need to figure out why we're not getting any sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. So we're not using up any of the light. Where was that being made at? Product sulfur. This little factory search thing, oh, it's so nice too once your base is this big. Because like sure, I have icons on the map. You gotta be zoomed in like as far to see them. At least. At least. So we need acid gas, which means that it's desulfurized. Yeah, this needs to be burned off. So we're gonna do... where am I? Need to go like straight diagonal. And once this all gets big enough, we might have to switch over to like not high-res sprites if it starts lagging up enough. Do I have any of those? Yeah, I do. We'll say that if it's on this page, if that is greater than, which can these hold? 500,000, so like 49,000, 190,000. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yes, we want to use green wires, not red wires. Because, like, the only thing we can use desulfurized kerosene for is rocket fuel. And, clearly we're not using a lot of rocket fuel right now. So, we were missing acid and sulfur. That should take care of both, actually, because that makes, so this makes into sulfur, and this makes into, or no, that makes into sulfur, and that makes into sulfuric acid. You are sweet. Yeah, so let's just start eating up some sticks. And we have concrete. Our base is almost not a starter base anymore. Do I have them bringing rocket fuel for me automatically? Because I should, just so I don't run out. And we'll set that a little higher, 10, like 30. And then I think, too, one thing also, is I'm pretty sure we unlocked level 2 jetpacks. And we can make them. Question is, did I put them in yet? I do not believe I did. Oh, I didn't put concrete in the center? Unbelievable. Can you believe this guy? Because then, yeah, we can switch these out with the level 1 jetpacks. And that should give us buttloads of speed. All of the speed. So we need green electric, red cards, and level 1 jetpack. Green electric, red cards, and level 1 jetpack. That was something I meant to do earlier. I just forgot. You know, one thing I gotta say about Nintendo is they make some pretty good tunes. They have always made some pretty good tunes. Like, I don't even really play them anymore, their games, but I still enjoy the music. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do play Mario Kart 8 every once in a while, because, you know, my boy, he likes to play it. we are going to be so fast, probably. I think the higher level ones go faster. I don't remember. We could probably actually put these here. And I think we could put legs, another thing of legs in, right? Do we need all this energy? I think these bad boys pretty much have kept us topped up. And I'm fast. That is way too fast on concrete. I could probably just about beat a train. Right, they need blue. Yeah, those are the ones I have already. Big personal battery. Yeah, these things are just like so good. And the amount of fuel they don't use. When I set these up, I put 50. This one. I have not finished the gold build. One more. I can't tell if it's faster or not. I think it is. I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for that, actually. Oh, look at that. We got the yellow stuff. Oh. You're going exclusively for the achievement. So, we need to... We need to put this down somewhere. Like... That is an empty cell, isn't it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Grenades work pretty good too. For clearing trees. I've found. That should be good to go. I'm not 100% sure, but I think fire damages buildings. If I remember right. So I'd be careful on that front. I don't know if it damages pump jacks, but I know you can take out like assemblers and stuff with it. Mostly because I've never had a fire next to a pump jack. But I have had a fire on my assemblers. So, we need that uranium process to make this. This right here. We take this and we filter it through something. Just straight in there, that's all we do. That's it? But there's something else. And it's in the assembler even. I mean, we could just about make it right here and just output the gold out of this. No, I think we're gonna want to have one. I think we're gonna want to have it sectioned off, its own thing. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We make 3 that I know of so far. Ores with the rich water. So we make for sure these 3. So what we can do is we can set up all 3 of these in one cell. It's not a bad idea. Because we don't want to just purify the rich water ever. We always want to put it into one of those. I don't even know if you can. All right, let's see what it can be used for. Because if we can use it for, like, say 3 or 4 more, then we can set up all of those in there. I assume we need this for something eventually. We get gold, neodymium, titanium, lead. Gold, neodymium, titanium, lead. So that's 4. So we have 4. So we can input we could import it into a cell, and then we can do probably just 1 row of each would be more than enough, right? Yeah, because we need the titanium for our drills anyway. So we're gonna do all 3 of them. All 4 of them, technically. We will do... We can't put productivity in that. Let's see how much of a belt this fills up. 1 row. So that makes this 1 row makes 3 belts, which means a double row is going to make 6 belts. So that is 8 of them. 7 we can do almost 1. I think these are actually faster. Yeah. Right, I was thinking we'd probably just do 1, right? Because we could beacon these too. We have 3 belts right now with no beacons. Let's see how we're looking with beacons. So we would do... something like this. And then we could... we could run 1... yeah, we have to have the space because of that beacon. We could run 1 output here. and then the rest on the outside. So then if we go... no, we'll just only run power and beacons on the inside. Like, it's kind of wasted space, but these are going to be terribly, like, not space efficient the slightest. So, I'm actually not that worried. So that, that makes 2 belts all by itself. What if we go to that? That's still 2 belts. That is 2 full belts. It's like 3 belts. So 3 of them will make 1.
I love you too.
3 of them will make 1.
Okay, bye, I love you.
Could leave 5 wide space. It'll. I guess I was thinking more of we would run like this. Because this right here, so if we slice that off for now, this right here is one full belt per side. So that would be a done belt. And if we space it like that, the beacons will be a little more efficient, but it'll be perfectly tieable then. Tieable. Tieable. And then we just have to start from... Well, right, and then we're not going to have enough room in the middle eventually anyway, so we kind of have to go out to the side. Because we are going to run out of room no matter what. But if we do this, right? So that would be one of them. And it's actually going to look like this. Well, this thing is going to pump out so many ores. I don't think our uranium alone is going to keep up with it. We're going to end up sending copper up too at some point. Because, first of all, we get free uranium. And second of all, we might as well. I don't actually know if we get more copper out of that using the rich method versus the other method. Can I copy you and flip you? What are the chances? So yeah, that's that right there. That's one output. It does look kind of cool though. So we're going to put them as close as we can to these. Because then the other two are going to go like this. Right there. And then this is actually not going to go there. Because we're going to have two outputs going up, two outputs going down, and all the fluids coming in the side, in and out the side. And so we can do, like, let's say, we can have two requesters and two outputs if we want. Do we want? No, it's just the fluid. So these will actually be real easy to run at. Because we won't have to go across any belts at all. Oh, I should probably upgrade all of my blueprints to blue belts. Because they're still putting down red loaders. Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of hoping they would all just line up. Yeah, that's basically the gist of the inputs, or the outputs. Well, no, we have water, don't we? So we'll put water there. And realistically speaking, we'll probably need... We're probably going to need more than just 4 pipes. But I think 4 pipes will do what we need for now. You know, now that you say it, I realize that yes, we are missing a fluid input. And frankly, I blame the government. I'm just forgetful sometimes. Thanks for catching that, man. I totally wouldn't have noticed until we stress tested it. You. We can... well, I'm glad the less sadistic side of you won out. That would be the word for people who like to watch other people in pain. We do that. No. If we do what? I think we just have to do this, right? Yeah, I think you're I think you got the right idea here. Alright, and so adds 2 more. I think everything will still be able to fit. No. Yeah. Do you think so? No. Incorrect. How would you do that? No way that would work. even then, maybe. Like that. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Pop-Up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Not too bad, you know? Like, finally got blue belts. That's pretty awesome. This base is mostly self-sufficient now. Like, after we finish nuclear, we shouldn't need anything from any other base. Except for water. Could shift that up like that, couldn't we? You right. Where was it? Right there. Yeah, that's not too bad. This does have to shift though. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully nothing else has been missed. That is one thing about making like bigger builds like this. You just have to miss one thing. And then hours and hours of fixing. No, it's seriously not that bad. We are going to stress test this, though, for sure. What's wrong with the substations? Like the positioning, or what do you, Right, that cannot go over anymore. Oh, right, yeah. I just had them in there for the making the blueprint scalable. You make a very good point, though. You don't need half of these. Like 99% of the time, I'm more worried about how well the blueprint is scalable. That's the word I'm looking for, not scalable. Than how efficient I am using my substations. Like, mostly because, like, they don't really affect UPS too much. And they don't look that bad. If they didn't look good, then I'd notice them right away. We need 4 on that side. We're not going to fit 4 on that side. Why didn't that work? So we're going to settle with moving 2 over. Alright, so that should work. Now, as far as input-output, we might have to shift this whole thing down. Say, like... like that much. We do need pipes to come through here. This one should already be far enough down, I think. So let's hook this up first, right? Now, I'm assuming that's probably not enough pumps to keep up with the water we're going to be outputting, but I suppose there's only one way to find out, huh? We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one can just be right there. Nah. We're gonna keep them all lined up so they look all organized. Let's see.
It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind.
Oh no, that didn't even need to go down.
I gotta live without your love. We've said
Could have put it there.
there's nothing I can ever say.
Oh, ho, ho.
Change your
Can't believe that reached.
defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made. To see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your.
Alright, so to stress test this, it's going to be really, really easy actually. So we want rich water. Yeah. so so one pump can keep up with 1.5 of these. Yeah, I mean, this is like serious overkill. Like, not just kind of overkill, this is like way overkill. Well, here's the only problem with it, right? We will never, and I mean never, get the amount of fluid that we need in here to keep this running. Like, we could surround this entire thing with these things, and we still wouldn't. Like, we wouldn't have it, the trains wouldn't be able to keep up. Which is kind of a shame, because it looked really cool. Probably about the only way we could really make a dent in this is if we did... Let's say... If we took... the efficiency modules... Oh, they don't actually make the machine slower. Yeah, what if we take all these out? So I mean, that's a little better, but we need to move. These can't take productivity. They're 248k. And 248k does not do productivity. Alright. Assume these already filled up. Yeah. So 6,000 out of 1,800, is that the fastest it can pump with no interruptions? That would really be the only reason I'd put in efficiency. Is like, we don't want to use speed modules on here because this will never keep up. Like, it will not keep up. Let's see. We're gonna do some testing. Well, that's all I can handle.
glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it. Fall into your
Now it doesn't really speed up with more pipes. 2,800 is still the speed. Or with more pumps, I mean, not pipes.
dripping down your eyes when I'm not around. I found myself, but I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go?
So yeah, I mean, that is barely keeping up. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I can't even imagine a situation where you would need this many of these. I should have looked at the crafting speed on these before I start building. So the question is, balls sack. That is not as many as I wanted. We could ship the uranium over because we were making these back at our base. So this is waiting on stone. Why are you waiting on stone? We're waiting on a hydrofluoric, which is waiting on fluorite, which is waiting on Something is producing water. We're not getting any dirty water because we're not using aluminum. We're not washing any other ores. I'm gonna have to start sending over uranium and just make these ourselves until we finish setting up uranium. What, 10,000? That's 100,000, but that's close enough.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got
I think we're gonna have to do that, right?
seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Alright, that should let everything run. And yeah, we have loads of this stuff. I mean, a ridiculous amount. We're just going to set you to 100k also. We will use that. Well, on this planet we do have water, so we don't have to save any water on this planet. So we can straight flare stack it if we want. But my only question is, where is it getting more water from? That's 40 to 40. It's 500 to 500, so those are both 1 to 1. That's not the right one. This is dirty water, yeah. So this water loop is self-contained. So where is it getting the extra water from? Yeah, the only thing feeding it is this line. So this gives a 1-to-1 ratio. 1-to-1 ratio. 1 to 1. 1-to-1. Do I have productivity in one of these? No, because it's 248k. You can't have productivity in these. I think we're just going to have to do this. It's the only solution I see to this. Because this, I mean, this isn't pumping, right? And it just, the system fills right back up again. So I have no idea where it's coming in. Oh, I bet this right here. So we're not using... Yeah, we are. Okay, I have no idea where it's coming in. No idea. Because that we're feeding the rich water with flat water. No. So this right here, that is the entire, that water system. Or if there is, it was landfill, but I don't see any landfill with a pump on it. This might be landfill. Well, this right here should fix the problem. So when that gets full, then these will start burning it off. So if we have that problem again, it should fix itself. And then now that we're getting some more of this again, we will... we should be making more hydrofluoric acid. This here base. Which gives us more chlorine. Or, I mean, this one. Stone. But yeah, I think for less permanent quick solution, we are just going to send over nuclear and make these ourselves. So how much time do we got is the question. We got a little while. Like, not hours per se, but we have probably about a half hour, I would say. So, what I'm thinking, right, is instead of making an entire cell dedicated to that, we're just going to make a really, really small cell dedicated to that. We're going to do fluid provider. Scratch that. Fluid requester. So let's request that, which, sorry, Crossman, whatever. And then we're just going to do one full belt of each, which would be just that. So we're just gonna do 3 of these. And that's it. Because we really, I mean, we really don't need much more than that. And then we can just do 1 there, there, and 1 there. Yes, what about the 4th one? That's a good point. And 1 there. Alright, and then that one will go to, I suppose, like right there. This will be gold. This will be neodymium. And this will be titanium. And this one we'll just leave empty for now. Oh my goodness, we need to use more concrete. I like when I do that. It just lags everything out. Let's just go 160 to 160. How do you line up? You need to go down and right. Let's look where the robots aren't. So we'll go, what, -16 by -16? Well, that's close. 18 by 16? Or 18 by 18? Oh, 20. Damn it. Oh man, we gotta take off one more chunk on the side there. And we should add a chunk from the bottom. We do want it to go into that, don't we? Yeah, because it goes one down. Right. Complete. We'll just do only the concrete symbol. 160 by 160 by 16. Ah, man. We're missing one piece of concrete right there. And those robots are fast. Alright, so this will be our inputs. These will be like that. Alright, and that'll get us the fluid in. And then this will be rich water. Then we just need the output fluid, which I suppose is going to have to go down here, isn't it? And then we're going to want to add a priority to this one too. So this station should be good to go. Apparently I forgot to... set that back up. We are making a buttload of this somewhere. Nice. Couldn't remember if we had that set up or not. So yeah, this should basically kick off as soon as we get some water. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. We should see how we're looking here. We do need that rocket. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Nice. So that should allow this to start making... Darn it. That should allow this to start making these. Yeah. Now we can make them here too, so it's not such a big deal. And then we'll put this back to alarm mode. That way if we do ever start running out, we'll have an alarm. Because I'd just rather not. Damn. That's right. 5. How do we do this? Like this. This is how we do it. We might have to do these too. And then that should get it here. Alright, so we'll get water for that then, too. Oh, damn, this thing already chugged through a whole bunch. It's very nice. It's very nice. We didn't get any out of there? Oh, we did. They're sitting on these. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't get a lot. Which is, you know, normal. But yeah, so we had some uraniums. That one's set up correctly. They're mining out of a few different spots. Still haven't used all those trains? Or concrete, not trains. All those train loads of sticks. Yeah, so building that much concrete will straight up lag your server. It's kind of a cool little wave pattern though, huh? Yeah, I think massive amount of robot jobs. They don't, well, the UPS hasn't been actually hit hardly at all from it. It's just the FPS. Just a little bit. Do enjoy that though. Like that was just waves and waves of robots. We could still have more. How many do we have? 10,000? So yeah, I'm guessing we drain that out. So this should take a few. Should take a few loads out of here, right? Then we could probably actually set this to be a little bit higher even. Because these stack at 100, so we would do 100 times 500 divided by 3. So like 15,000. Alright, I need to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Artificial love, we just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. 'Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up.
Excuse me. Which train is this supposed to be following? Because this train is boring. What is this guy waiting on? Oh, just him.
Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's in our mind?
But yeah, that should get rid of some of our concrete.
There's such a thin line. How can you know?
I mean, we can make concrete ridiculously fast.
When often hate motivates.
Kind of disgusting.
Artificial love. Artificial love.
So the real question here is, are we making productivity 2 yet?
We just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love.
We are not moving nearly enough greens. Reds seem to be fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to set up. Is that for nuclear? No, it's for metal. We're definitely gonna have to set this up for copper too. Like, we want to keep this one running just because we do want this nuclear to be processed. Or uranium. But I think we're gonna have to set one up for iron, I suppose. Of course, this one does use an absolute buttload of it. Whereas the other ones, they don't. They only use like 80. So if we do that, we would have one solid input, 2 water inputs, so those would be the same. And it has 3 solid outputs, 1 water output. 2 solid outputs, 1 water output. So we could use that. We could use the same design, and then just the stone wouldn't be used. Yeah. So we could do the exact same thing except for with, how is this holding up? Not very well because we're missing sulfur. I do believe we might be out of cliff explosions. So this makes that. Yeah, we haven't been able to keep up with sulfuric acid forever. I think that's the first time sulfuric acid has been the problem. So something, I think, here's what I'm thinking, right? We're going to make the petroleum version of this. It's going to use a buttload of water. I really don't want to, but it's going to use. Let's do a double check. Make sure there's not any other option. As acidic water, right? But we still have too much light oil to work with. That's kind of the problem with this. Yeah. We're gonna have to set up the old making sulfur from petroleum and water and making sulfuric acid from this. And then just absorb the water hit. Which, if that's the case, we're gonna have to go to this planet. So we're gonna have to beef it up. Oh, damn. All of the construction robots are stuck over here trying to build this. All of them. Yep, we have to go there. That is all there is to it. We have to go there. So, then we're gonna want one of these bad boys. You can grab down there, and then we're gonna want you to be these bad boys. Then you're gonna say if that is less than 100, I suppose. And if the capsule is less than 1, then power. And let's actually go like that. We'll go like 50. 50 should be 5 out of the 20 slots. We could even go 100 if we wanted. No. We'll do 50. Then we'll do, that'll be 10. Then 1 rocket silo. 1 space capsule. And yeah, we should basically have enough from all the rockets we've launched here to launch a lot of rockets. We have a lot of rockets. And we can do 10. And you are gonna go to, it started with an M. What was it called? Is that a search function? Roscoe. Oh, right. It doesn't have a landing pad. If we do non-general vicinity, we should still not lose any items, I don't think. How did that work? Yeah. So it's just more of you end up in a random area. So then we can set this, and some of these. Then we'll say we want what? Just say, for example, 100 of these. And 100 of those. And 100 of those. And 100 of those. And 100 of those. And then we're missing furnaces. It's the only thing we're missing there right now. So we'll go like 500 of these. $2,000 of those. Ooh, I don't know, 100 of these probably. And this is going to be like the general rocket we'll use for any other bases we need to go to from here on out. We probably want some of those too. I want like 1,000 of those. So these will be like the bare necessities that we need to bring with us. And depending on the planet, solar power. But for this planet, we probably don't need solar power. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that was would keep up. But apparently we need 3 of those bad boys. Nice. Alright, so let's say we want to upgrade this place. We are going to need chemical plants, crushers, furnace, and chemical plants and pipes. Lots and lots of chemical plants. Because we are going to crank this up quite a ways. We low on power? Yeah, we are. We are using what for power? Mainly those. Like a lot of wind turbines. An impressive amount of wind turbines. Did I set up that many? At some point. We appear to be running low on oil. I think the only thing we needed was heavy oil, wasn't it? Yeah. Why would we ever want to crack it down then? Not sure why we would. Because oil's not infinite. If oil was infinite, then yeah, sure, but it's not. Yeah, we really can't afford to be wasting oil. But yeah, we can upgrade that. So we need industrial furnace, chemical plants, and pulverizers, and lots of belts and pipes. Yeah, we tried that. They started fighting back. Became a real problem. Then the workers started striking. It was a pain. You know, by worker, I mean me. I put 50,000. Seems like a little many. What it meant to do was like 20. And then chemical plants to the tune of, we'll do like 100 of these. We'll do like 50 of these. We'll do like 200 of these. 200, not 1,000. And 10 of those just in case we need more. I'll crank you up to like 5. Crank you up to like 500. Same with you. This one we might want 1,000. Oh yeah, so we're gonna want some landing pads. About 10 or so. We're gonna want some... How many robots do they have there? You could do a few hundred robots. So we'll do like 200. And we shouldn't need a lot, really. Their solar is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Did I blueprint? I feel like I blueprinted that at one point. Must not have, right? I still feel like solar is probably going to produce more. Per unit. So power output is 20 kilowatts. Power output is... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't those line up? Right, that's not gonna happen until we show up, is it? But yeah, I think that's our best option for power, honestly. Because supplying nuclear here would be... Mostly we just have to supply the nuclear. Can we launch these? No. So we'd have to make these. Which we could set up. We could definitely set up delivery cannons. No, I don't think I want to. I think we want to go with wind power. Because we basically have this entire planet to work with for space. So we can put down as much wind power as we need. It does look like we got an order in. Or somewhere got an order in, probably not us, apparently. Or there? Means that had to be here. Yeah. Which is okay, because we want this running. Even if it's not very fast, we still want this to be filling up. We do have uses for it. Like here. Really big use for it. And this one. Just that one's still good. So we're gonna want, I suppose we could just bring some wind power, right? Because we shouldn't really need to upgrade. We want to upgrade that. Ooh, we should bring speed modules. Because this right here, the only thing we could really do to make it better would be to put speed modules in it. Yeah, I think we want speed modules. Let's go with like, oh, I don't know, 2,000. We don't have any of those. Whew. Seem to be eating through all of our steel. There it is. You are waiting on what? Right. Right. I think we are going to switch this over to spare. So we want this to come to us. Wow, we don't need the speed modules. Question is, how much are we going to go with that makes it worth it? I was kind of wondering maybe about setting this up so we could just toggle one of these. So like what I was thinking here, right, is instead of feeding this into that, we feed it into that, and we say if green is equal to 1, output everything input count. The question is, that then we could put one right here, say. We could set this to green, output off or on. Yeah, it only outputs that. Darn, that's what I was thinking it would do. What about something in here? What if we do green or blue? I don't know what else to put in the other one, so we're going to put blue right now. Output. There is no everything. Yeah, that's not going to work. I was kind of hoping it would. It's not. So let's disconnect it for now. And I think this is what we're going to go with for now. And hope that we didn't forget anything. I meant to put this down like years ago and I still haven't. So the way I understand it, we can just spawn on this bad boy. So if we die, we'll spawn right here. Yeah, okay, we got those. Substations. We need substations. Or some version of power. The substations would be ideal. You know what? Let's also do So we can just let that fill up when it's sitting there. We don't really... It's not a huge waste. Yeah, we're down to 1,800 entities. Or things missing. We were getting there. Alright, so let's drop this design somewhere else for both iron, copper, and not stone. I mean, it is free iron and copper. Yeah, we'll probably do one for stone too. Where do we want this? We'll put one here. And one here. So iron, copper, and then stone. What do we put for a signal on that? Like rich water, stone. Rich water, stone. And then iron, rich water. Oh, where'd we get speed modules from? I guess we are making them, aren't we? Alright, now I think we have most everything we need. So we can have these being made passively there too. We don't actually need them to be made here. So, do this. They're gonna be able to get back to me? Apparently. Let's put these in there to the maximum amount that they could possibly be. these actually make that many of them? Or you would need more than one inserter? Or is that me? That had to have been me. Yeah, I definitely messed it up. Oh, that's why we need to crack it down. We can't afford to run out of sulfuric acid. We need the petroleum. Right? Where are we getting the sulfuric acid from? Oh. Okay, so no we don't. So yeah, we're gonna leave it like that because we would rather save that oil than just burn it off for no good reason. And We have some of those being made. I'm guessing they're pretty much all getting pulled, yeah, down there. So we'll let those do that. And instead we'll do this. Maybe I'll just slow down. Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm not slow down. No. Down now. This entire base is going to be powered by these. No, it's already bad. It's already bad. I'm sorry. Not able to slow down now. To slow down. We should actually have a whole bunch of those. Yeah. So we could take this and get rid of that. Yeah, that should work. Hmm. How does that not line up? Because this right here needs to be right there. Oh man, it just said welcome to the chat room. My bitrate fall? Oh, it didn't. Alright, we're good. Never mind. One, two, three. So I think we'd want to go that far, right? Yeah. We'd want it to snap from there to there. So let's go with 50. Then let's move it over by 10. Ooh, that's close. That is close.
You know those words, they hurt me. You found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here, a bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson and nobody cares. That's what you're here for, here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You always made sure I was last, never was anyone's friend in class. You always seemed angry and mad, but I know deep down you are so sad. You are so sad. Happy people don't do shit like that. So stop dragging me down. So stop dragging me down. That's what you're here for. Here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again.
So 50 by 50 by 10 by 10. $48 by $48 by 12. Oops. That looks right. Alright, that'll make that much easier to tile. Oh man. Almost. We missed a few spots. Alright. So 50, 50, and 12, and 12. 48 and 48. Yeah. All right. Insulin, once we have more power, this should be quite a bit faster. Which we are still making a positive output of that. So yeah, I know about the only other thing we could really send here would be speed modules. So this stuff is only going to be able to craft as fast as it can, which is, I mean, it'll get there. We have a positive on pretty much everything, which means we could put another one of these here. Almost like I used to have one there. And so we can set up here to get the uranium out, right? There's a lot of uranium here. And then we can just ship uranium back. Unless we can find a uranium planet, but I don't think I have yet. I mean, I will eventually, but I don't think I have yet. Now we're just waiting on fuel. Then we're back out of here. So, while we're waiting on that, and actually, since we're sitting in it, we can just do this. Right, we actually want those to be blue. I mean, I say that, but we're having trouble keeping up with red right now, so. Oh, they're putting them in there. Okay. So yeah, we might want to set up a cell just for these at some point. Because I can't remember if we actually use them for anything either. Other than just the transporting of stuff. Yeah. So I mean, we'd probably be fine. We could probably just put another one of these up here somewhere. Or just make more storage capacity for them. They are getting built, but just when we put down a few things like this, they won't get built. Or if we need them for rockets for other planets or other things. Yeah, so I'm assuming we aren't using, no we're not. We're not using all our logistic spots, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, this keeps up just fine, yeah. Just kidding. You're out of gears. Oh, not what I meant to do. I forget I'm not on that planet anymore. Oh man, we gotta save it. Okay, so these stack at 100. So if we say 100 times 200 divided by 3 equals 6,000. $500 divided by 3 equals 16,000. So we can set these to 15. And then that should call up to 3 chains per item. Right? 2.5 trains per item. Well, technically this can be set to 100 times 4 times 40. Yeah, technically that could be set to 16,000. We got 10k and we got 7.6k and we got 12k. Of course, then it's going to be over the limit. We're also out of steel pipes. Because we don't have any steel. Because we don't have any iron. Because we're waiting on water. I can only assume. Oh yeah, I probably used a buttload of water up here too. Making all that concrete. Yeah. So we are waiting on water. Sheesh. It ain't that slow until you're waiting on it, and then it is so slow. So, this one was going to be... This one was going to be stone. And just to make sure these are still lined up correct. Yep. Then we should be outputting the... Just to here, yeah. And then... These are going to change. We won't ever output stone, so that'll be mysterious crystal. And then these will be the iron and copper. Oh yeah, and then these will be the crystals. Knew I was missing something, I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, this one should be good to go. Got rid of these. I forgot that these are still in there. And these. I forgot all about those. Alright, so then this one should be good to go. So we should be able to go like this. Yeah, then this will change to stone. 1, 2, 3. And this won't kick off till we get water here, but that's fine. We just more want this down so that we can get more, what's that acid called? Or acid-rich water. Okay, so that one should be good to go. So now, you are iron. And then we can set this one to iron, which that should be exactly the same. And then we are only going to have 2 outputs. We'll do realistically speaking, we could do them both at the bottom. Probably, I think. Let's do a what do you call that? Throughput check. Let's hit it with the old rate calculator. So we're gonna get significantly more iron. But not a like ton. So I think we'll set this one to wherever that thorium is. Yeah, thorium 232. We'll set that going that way, and then we'll let iron go down the inside. I'm not even pulling out of the bottom row. I just realized this entire thing is not pulling out the bottom row at all. Yeah, this whole row is useless. There. Now it's not entirely useless. It's just kind of handicapped. It won't be able to run at full speed, but that's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. So, pure iron. What will come out of this? Yeah, we'll just let those. Let's let it fill up both sides. I mean, it can't really hurt. And so iron should be good to go. Alright, alright. So then this one will be copper. Okay, so this will be copper. And that will be uranium. It's 238, right? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't some like 248k type uranium. And that bottom should actually be able to run at full speed because like, on these, on the nuclear one, the bottom one, it would never will, but on these it should, because these have like, they make one every cycle instead of, you know, 700 stone or whatever. And yeah, that should be should be good to go. And so then that'll get us 3 sources of the stuff. We actually haven't set up yet. I don't think we really made much. Yeah, we've made just about enough for one load. What? We don't have any steel chests? What? Power is climbing. So I suppose we could do what? I think we already got all the mines we want set up. Yeah, I think we pretty much have everything we need set up. Except for these immersite caves. Is this wrong? 10k? That's full? What? What? Okay, so this is supposed to be 25. Clearly that's wrong. Oh, these stack in 50 instead of 100. All the rest of them stack in 100. No, they don't. I set them up all wrong. But at the same time, why are those sectioned off?
So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go?
Yeah, this place really shuts down without water, doesn't it?
Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you
We could probably set this up. Can we really do anything with that yet? I think we probably can. $50 to $250. 250 to 1. So that's 50 to 1. That's 100 to 1. So we could use this to make the ingots. But then we lose like half of it. But that might be worth it. We could set this up too at some point here. The fact that that makes sulfur isn't terrible. Yeah, we can, I mean, whenever we want, basically, we can set up grill. So we have this thing still chugging along. Which we should still be getting like water and stuff out of this too. Was that? Is that completely gone? Almost. Completely gone enough that we can get rid of it. And then we'll just have... We'll have to manually send a train over. Yeah, clearly we're out of cliff explosions. We might have to look into that, actually. Well, are we? Nah, we can't be. Yeah, we have 1,300. So they just refuse to kill these cliffs? For whatever reason. Yeah, we can get rid of this too. Oh yes, and then we want to set this up. So we'll set you to E. this right here. Can search for these. Boy, that is just the smallest amount of uranium a guy ever did see. Oh, it's so close. I mean, they are still low on power, right? Everything is running at half speed. We could fit another... Put another one of these in here. We are now at 140 megawatts. At least it's a pretty steady increase. We have the big chests here. I don't think we do. And then that way they can have a little build-up. It's not a lot because the chest size is so small, but a little bit. This one has water. This would be the only other spot we're putting it, I'm pretty sure. Water ice 2. Where's the other one? I have no idea where the other one is. Unless we have 2 water ice here for whatever reason. Does not show you the name unless you click on it. What if we do this on all surfaces? Where is the second one? Oh, that one's still called water ice. Right. Okay. That's where the second one is. Hey, I'm home. Woo! In the house. So yeah, that's pretty much going to eat through all of our water ice real fast. So we ran completely out. So it's going to take a few launches before that catches back up. For sure. How is it that full of rocket fuel already? Oh man. Like I launched and it kicked it in overdrive.
Faded in this dark and smoky room. Way out, face reflecting bright green.
Yeah, we were munching through that. And I mean, like, quick. Yeah, so this one here.
In the quiet, all my thoughts run free. So I drown them out at night with my TV. Try to ignore these thoughts that go back and forth inside my head. Stressed out before I'm in too deep and I can't go back. Fire is burning through this silence.
And then at the very least, they'll let it pull the material out of these. It won't be at full speed, but... So hopefully we're making some stuff. Yeah, that's eating through it pretty quick. But everything that runs through here should get cycled back through here again. So let's set this to a priority of 2. We're going to want this to have actually a priority too, I think. Set this wrong? No. Waiting for that. Yeah, we pretty much ran out of everything steel. Like, everything steel. I don't know what we're using those for, but we ran out of them. Well, we didn't run out of them yet, but we ran out of the steel to create more. But now we should be making steel. And I'm guessing we're out of water, or close to being out of water. We're not. Yeah, so we're going to want to set up petroleum, sulfuric acid. Because, yeah, we are not keeping up with sulfur. It's going to use a lot of water, but that's... Either that or we have to figure out a way to use the light oil / petroleum. Yeah, we're kind of basically using it in every other spot that we can. Not really much left. That'll take a bunch once we get there, but we're not there. Depending on how many of those we use. That could also take a bunch. So we're gonna set up we're gonna set that up, I think. We really need to set this up too. then we're gonna jam this thing full of those. Because we need those. Let's put some power poles in here. We could do that too. So we want 2 fluid inputs, 1 solid output. So that is water, which is going to be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season. I hate when so
I'm not able to slow down. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something is wrong. Right there. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. Able to slow down. Able to slow down now. We should be able to do that. Alright. So then this one, we're going to want to run as close to the top as we can. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10. Dun, 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 dun. Want to go like there. Right there, we're missing something. And this pipe visualizer mod, top tier. Especially with the amount of fluids that we have to use with like 248k. I bet this thing would be great with bobs and angels also. Just helping to keep everything in line. Alright, seems like this will work. Granted, we won't be using most of this until we get better belts. Yeah. With blue, we're sitting at... Yeah. Once we hit purple, this should be running at full production. This is also with only productivity, right? There's not a single bit of, speed modules. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, we'll call this, what, vanilla sulfur? Sulfur. Negative 16? I think it was negative 16. And then we also wanted to make this one. I believe. I mean, we absolutely need to make this one at some point. I don't know, maybe if we're using enough of our... Maybe if we're using enough petroleum, won't be a problem. Guessing we already ran out of water then. Yeah. And this thing will launch here eventually. Yeah, we kind of almost need to set up a... Maybe send rocket parts there? We could, yeah, actually, now that I think about it more. So we could take this bad boy. We could do the landing pad, and then we can do the... Alright. So we could send these stacks of 10. This has 500, so let's say 250, so 2,500 of this. And rocket parts. No, I think it does pretty good on rocket parts. I think it's just more like it's always waiting on fuel. Yeah, we'll send some. Because we can start making those too. We just need to make rocket control units, which we need to make. We don't need anything to make those. So for now, we're gonna do that. So battery, red, and glass. Because then we'll start making them anyway. So let's do... That one we want to make that a blue, not a green. And then if we're requesting, say, we're gonna have to make these ones green because that's gonna, if we're requesting those, that's gonna mess with their. It's gonna mess with them. Because we can pull the red one off here. Maybe it wouldn't mess with them. Yeah, it would, because it's going to be outputting. That would be negative. No, it wouldn't. So these stack in stacks of... I don't know what those stack in. They might stack in stacks of 1. They stack in stacks of 1. So we are trying to put how much in there? So that would be a stack of 10 each. 250 slots. So we can go like, oh, I don't know, 200. And then we could say if that is greater than 0. And then that should get us what we need. Why aren't they on the way? They should be. So 10 times 500. We need 5,000. Divided by 3. 1,600, so like 1,500 we'll go with. And then 10 times 40 times 4. 1,600. And so we could leave those at only 2 here. Do that and then do... Nah, if we leave it at that, it should call 2 shrines, right? So we're not out of it. Nah. Oh, we probably need to add more trains, right? Yep. Forgot about that. So now we should add more trains. We need a depot item, I think. And then it'll give us a little more trains to work with too. We should have a bunch of trains laid around, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got 100. Oof, something is causing some serious FPS issues. Oh yeah, and we'll have to go put fuel in there initially to jumpstart that. Suppose we can merge these, huh? And set these up. We are still waiting on those damn chests. Just so the fluid wagons can get out. Because then all of those will come back around. What was I doing up here? Setting up that thing down there. Or finish setting this thing up, I should say. Okay, so that side's good. This side we need to finish that off. Alright, and we gotta go down to the depot to get it fired up. So we're gonna have to jam some rocket fuel in those. Alright. We need to set these to Alright. That should be good to go on that side. As far as fluid, we should still be fine. I think mostly we're just usually waiting on items. Yeah, we just end up waiting on fuel pretty much every time. So we haven't had another launch.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burnt out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need your love to make me strong.
So that should fill it up. Oh, and then we probably want to set up yeah, they're gonna take a minute to get to that. But then this is where we'll deconstruct them back down to their what do you call it? We'll deconstruct them back to their original form. Their single parts. These things. Unpacked. That's the word I was looking for. Unpacked. But yeah, it's pretty much mostly only ever waiting on rocket fuel. Yeah, that should handle it for quite a while. And then really the only thing that's left for this place is to make power. So let's set you to 2. Let's set you to 1. And let's set you to 1,000. I think those stack in like 50 or 100 or something. Where are they at? $50. And then this should be creating. Not super fast, but that's fine. As long as these are getting made, that's all we care about. They don't have to even be that fast right now. We should probably set up meteor defense in here somewhere too. Like on this half. Nice. Every once in a while I'll get calls from those like pill scammers or whatever. And usually I'll try to ask them like the most... That's not what I want. the most uncomfortable questions I can think of. And just keep them on the line for as long as I can. Yeah. Yeah, there was one guy that he actually got pretty angry at me. But that's, those are the ones that make my day. The scammer contacted me on DC and tried to talk me into clicking a fake link. Nice. Yeah, I'm just... Like, so scammers confuse me on a level of... How do they make money? Like, everybody knows about them now, at least to some level. So, like, are just people just that trusting, or? Oh, I need blues. I have blues set up, but why aren't making any? I don't remember. Right, that's why we're not making any. We need gold. And gold is slowly becoming a thing. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you do it to enough people and there's a few people that have a lapse in judgment. You know? It's really quite horrible. That people that can do that and then go to bed at the end of the night, you know? Like, it's not even the fact that they can do it that's just crazy to me, it's the fact that they can do it. And then they're like, well, I'm doing my job. This is for my country. Or whatever. Yeah. Well, that's good. I feel like anytime that scammers or anybody who's trying to take advantage of other people gets their proper punishment, I feel like that's a good thing personally. I have very little sympathy for anybody at all who does that kind of stuff and then gets punished. And I mean, like, done. Right. So yeah, this bad boy is gonna have rocket ready to launch way before it gets full. So as soon as that fills up, this thing will launch. Holy smokes, they already used up a good chunk of that rocket fuel. We'll do like 5. RCs a minute? That's pretty good. I think. I don't know, once I haven't made an RC one. But once I do and it fires up and gets running, then I'll have something to compare it against. But right now, like, yeah, probably pretty good. Maybe. Oh, so, it's very neat and organized. And 500 green circuits a minute? I think that's pretty good. See, I'm only making 16. And green circuits, I'm only making 150. I'm actually really not making that much for how much I can make. Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from. There's yeah, there's a certain level to how much overwhelming it can be when it starts getting this big. That's still waiting on pipes. Are we getting steel up here yet? Because we should be getting steel down at our steel maker. Where is our steel maker? I can never find this damn thing. Right there. I was looking right at it. So that should bring steel to here soon. Yes. Thank goodness. People talk about machines using a lot of green cards. So I made an assembly line. I think they do, but the biggest thing with green cards for me I've noticed is when I'm trying to do like science, right? You use a lot of red and blue cards. And so both of those consume green cards. So that's usually, like, for me personally, that's where I start using a buttload of green cards. That's when I'm doing heavy science. Like this space right now, if I tried to max out on science, the space would not, it would not keep up. Primarily because of this. This is our choke right now. Like, we aren't making it fast enough to catch back up over here. Yeah, so we'll let that fill up. We should really add concrete to everything, because man, it's fast. But I don't want to spend all my resources right now. Alright, let's go finish up this so that these guys cannot be stuck anymore. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's kind of what I've... In my experience, when I build things, it seems like my red cards are just... They just eat through the green cards. Alright. Now this should start unclogging up a little bit. And then once we get the pipes and everything else going, then this should be good. Isn't that beautiful though? I love it when the trains just fill it up like that and everything just, you know, it's just one big line of production. They do have, I have to agree with you, they have the sounds pretty damn good. Like all of the sounds in the game, in my opinion, are on point. Woo. Dodging skills. Destiny. 1k RC per hour? I don't think I have that one on this run. Damn, son. Got a lot of bonuses though. Let's see what I even got so far. I do have it. At one point I was producing 25,000 red circuits. Yeah, so your modded achievements are separate from your regular ones. It's like these are all reset with this run. I feel like I passed that years ago. I do like how a lot of these mods have their own achievements, like this one. Kind of a nice touch. Oh yeah, I used the council command a while ago. So that's what I have now is all I'm gonna get. Nah. The only difference between a pro Factorio player and a not pro Factorio player is the amount of coffee and lack of sleep. No, I'm just kidding. But really, not actually kidding. Once you haven't slept for 10 or 12 or 15 or, 3 days, then you're a pro. That's all it takes. Nice. Nice, nice. So you guys should start clearing up now. And I think I finally fixed it so it won't gridlock at all. Because both of these are up in the top. And so like a pretty prime spot to gridlock in. Nothing gridlocked. I mean, it gridlocked when we didn't have the chest, but that was to be expected. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. That's a nice to have thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, did that make a follow sound? That one working? Should have done an alert thing. I don't remember what the alert is. Went like were. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember what I have that one set to. I'd have to go back and listen to it. Let's see here. Follow. Oh, so that would be the night vision. That's what that one is. That's when your night vision turns on. That's worrisome. Right. We probably need to fix this one too. We do not. 25, 25. Oh. I'm assuming it was set up for, or those are from when it was set to 50. So realistically now is all we need is the pipes to finish. So we want the iron one to finish first, so I'm going to go up there and see if my robots will finish it. Not quite. Nice. Do you automate them all the way up to tier 3? You know, I haven't played vanilla in so long. I can't even remember. Do you use modules in science at all? I feel like you use them in... I feel like there was one science used, like the speed module or something. Yeah, like this one I think isn't far off from vanilla, if I remember right. That's how long it's been since I played vanilla. My goodness. I need to go back and play vanilla at some point. Oh, speaking of vanilla. So, for the achievements on vanilla, I have... So you guys are talking about achievements. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Vanilla would be boring. Nah, it'd still be fun. Just a different kind of fun, you know. Yeah, I'd be bored. Get bored after a while. I think you're absolutely right. Like, I tried to kind of argue that a little bit, but like, nah. At this point, if I was going to play vanilla, I'd have to go like... I'd probably just have to go do like another Death World or something. Man, they're munching through that steel. But we are outputting just about straight into steel now. And I'm guessing most of our iron mines are now actually getting used. Yeah. Basically everything was just waiting on water. Coal, copper, coal. So we might, at this point, it might even be worth it to expand out and grab the other irons. Because there was a few more iron like this one, that wouldn't be a bad chunk. I'm assuming there's more over here. Yeah. Ooh, I did not see this before. It's right in the center. So we can just go like right. Something like that. Boy, that would be a Death World plus Rampant. Yeah. Boy. I think with Rampant fixed, it depends, right? So boy, I don't know. I feel like with the settings I have on this one, that would be almost even worse. What did he do for settings? I don't remember what he did for the settings. Did he have the hard mode enabled? I'd imagine so, because it's Dosh. He kind of lives on pain. I'm like basically not even a tenth of his pain. What do you put in labs productivity? Generally, yeah. I mean, free stuff is free stuff. And especially with like this build in this setup. So right now, like the biggest problem is we have an iron planet, we have a vulcanite planet, right? But we don't have a copper planet, we don't have stone, we don't have nuclear, we don't have oil. We do have an oil planet. But we don't have like a nice, well-rounded planet. Because we had to flee Navis. So everything up to this point has kind of been like trying to get the efficiency high enough on everything. Because like, for example, even sending rockets, right? That's a lot of material. And so, biggest problems I've been having is lack of material. You know, in one way or another. So I've kind of like just been using productivity in every single spot that I possibly can. Sulfuric? What was that, 200,000? But like if I had infinite resources, I'd probably go with like less productivity and more speed or something, you know? It really just kind of depends on what the situation is, right? Like there was, I think, Angels. Didn't Angels have infinite ore? Or are you full because of that? I feel like Angels did. Because I think when I was playing Angels Bobs, I'm pretty sure that or was another one. I can't remember. Anyway, one of them had infinite ore patches. Like as, you know, part of their core mods. So, on that one, I just went speed everything. Because, you know, infinite more. This one gone? Almost. Yeah, there's just one little spot underneath them. Or like two. Yeah, I guess that'll be another chest eventually. What do you put in labs? Alright, so this is kind of cleared out. Yeah, I would say 99% of the time productivity would be the way to go. So did that let this kick over? Not quite. Those shadows make it damn near impossible to see that. So yeah, now this should start consuming. Making us some iron. Wheat. Oh, a little bit of lag going on. Alright, so now we're going to be waiting on this bad boy here. We're just going to be waiting on... Yeah. So even with sending all that rocket fuel, we are still not using... We're still not using nearly enough. It's not what I'm looking for. because I only had ever set up those two. I had to have set up this stuff. Right? Right. Yeah, so this stuff is using light oil. We have at least one thing using light oil. Damn it, where'd the rocket fuel go? So this one uses desulfurized. We want to use desulfurized over sulfurized. So, wait, are they both desulfurized? No, this one's not. So we want to set this to -1. Or this one to higher priority. So it's right by the bus, which I am not. What is an NVG? Oh, yeah, yeah. What's up? You like your sneakers?
Look.
Oh, that's just, oh. Jeez. That's fancy. That's fancy.
Here.
Can you go running in them?
I'll get up for running. Plus running.
Well, just, you know, like, I feel like they might fall off.
Well, I think like probably.
But
Nana bought me my present. Bought for my present.
Ariana gave him his present today.
what'd she give you?
Come see, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, I have to come see. Okay, I'll come see.
Walk much?
Alright, I will be right back.
Hey.
Because I'm a train driver.
Oh,
Hey, go away.
what's there? What?
Alright, well, I am sad to inform you, but this is where I call it a day. Or I need to go do family stuff. But, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you had a good time. And does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? Let's see who's online. So we have... What about high speed? Ilham 93. Alright, let's do it. What's up? 1 second, I'll come help you. No, I don't, but give me a second, buddy, and I'll come help you. Oh.
Oh, I'm so.
Here, we'll use these.
What size is
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.